So through failed. This lobby is not available for you to join. Ask the host to give you access to the lobby.
Okay. Just unchecked direct connections again. Even though I didn't press that. But hello everyone. Sorry for the delay. Having some... I did it again! Confirm. There. Why is it... Why is it doing that? It's unchecking it on me.
Then restart the session.
Like, I open the thing, it shows it, and then it unchecks it. Like, I don't click on anything. Okay, we're still having issues then. Multiplayer settings, new code. Okay, I guess I'll just hold on this screen until you've joined.
Joining. Waiting for host. Yep.
Alright, welcome back. Despite yet again technical difficulties. We're resuming where we left off. If we want, we can do a long rest.
Yep. There are still encounters in the tower.
I know.
If we want to go face them.
So we don't pursue him yet.
Correct.
Okay, well, I would still like to long rest. Since,
Yep,
well, some of our party members are probably good to go. I am not. Full of sausages.
Stomach churns around and around. The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge. Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
The gods fight over her. But is she truly that special? You could do so much better, my lord. I am but an eager messenger from the depths of your dirty thoughts. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized. It is precisely because you didn't touch her that you are insatiable. Your dark urge will have death, one way or another. Tonight. Ah, she was starting to trust you, the only one she ever has. Pity it's coming to an end. You are wrong to consider another your equal. It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little Moon Maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours. I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. A good night, sweet lord.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world. As your hand approaches her body, it wavers. It longs to close around her throat.
Oh. Has the mood struck you, love? I suppose we could try, if you think the others won't stir. Hold on, you look like you've had a shock. Something the matter? All right, I'm awake. Tell me everything.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
Hells. What I wouldn't give for a boring lover sometimes. How long has this been going on? Do I even want to know the answer to that? I'd rather you'd trusted me sooner, given all we've been through already. Suddenly Alfira's death makes a lot more sense. We're going to figure this out, understand? We have to.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile, and you faint in a dizzy blur. You are not yourself. All control is gone.
You convinced me to spare Night Song. You and I are both capable of resisting the darkness that compels us.
Come on.
Let it go.
Your jaw convulses, and you almost bite off your own tongue. Your jaw convulses, and you almost bite off your own tongue.
Nope. It's annoying because I did this when we ended, and it rolled fine. But since we don't get inspirations on our characters, because stupid bug that maybe is a mod, maybe isn't. but it's permanent. So if we found a save that was before it happened, which, you know, was months ago at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Your jaw convulses, and you almost bite off your own tongue.
Plus the heroism is even adding. I don't need to be a nat 20, but I need it to be rolling higher than it's doing. Especially since most of my other advantages aren't kicking in for this, which is just frustrating.
Your jaw convulses, and you almost bite off your own tongue.
I had advantage on the first roll. I should have saved then. Shadowheart lost faith in me immediately. Okay, I'm gonna maybe load, if it kept both, I'm gonna load the previous one if this fails again.
Your jaw convulses, and you almost bite off your own tongue.
Do I have at least a second? Yeah.
You should.
The dice favored me when I was off stream.
As your hand approaches her body, it wavers. It longs to close around her throat.
It's just annoying.
As your hand approaches her body, it wavers. It longs to close around her throat.
Hold on. You look like you've had a shock. All right.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body.
How long? Rather,
Suddenly you become drowsy. You are not yourself.
you convinced me to spare Night Song. You and I are both capable of resisting the darkness that compels us.
God damn it. You have advantage, so roll a 1 and a 2.
You convinced me to spare Night Song. You and I are both capable of resisting the darkness that compels us.
Okay, there you go. A 1 and a 20, sure.
Easy. You're in control. Bloodlust won't win tonight.
Not that I'm just trying to save scum, I'm trying to replicate what I actually succeeded in doing off stream. I didn't have to reload like any of these.
You can thank me once the bloodlust subsides. Keep focused.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own mind.
Are you back to yourself? Hellfira didn't stand a chance. I think some more explaining is in order. Exactly what just came over you? I'll help protect you. I promise. Seems I'll need to just to keep myself safe. We'll best this. Just think positively. Or at least don't think murderously. Besides, there's plenty of foes out there for you to vent your impulses on.
Okay, well, I guessed a bit correctly on where to put my avatar. Just a little large. Alright, well, that's sorted. It's not giving me the ability to reform the party, though. Let's see, add, where is Jahira?
A fine thing to travel in a small pack once more. No doubt Ketherick thinks he has escaped us. A fine thing.
Come on.
Remember, whatever evil is trying to control you...
Can I not bring Jahira back into the party now?
A fine thing.
For Pete's sake.
Is the long rest actually done?
Oakfather preserve you.
Because
know.
Halson is... No, okay. Never mind.
I don't have the spell. Where is it?
I speak to Will and see if I can add him back, or if maybe the other mod's not working.
It's working. Because I toggled everyone off, and now I can't
On my way.
reform the party because Jahira apparently is not fully a party member.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have...
A fine
Ugh!
I see the hunger in your eyes, and I see how it worries you. It worries me too. But you are stronger than the hunger. You can resist. You will resist. I'm sure of it.
Your character's not even the Dark Urge.
That's the spirit.
Is Jahira at least out of camp, maybe? Maybe I can talk to her out here? No. Damn it. Fine. She's just stuck on one dialogue option. I can't.
Lone Syndicate said howdy fluff.
A fine thing to travel in a small pack once more. No doubt Ketherick thinks he has escaped us.
Hey, Lone.
Okay. We'll just go with Halcyon or whoever else.
At this point, I might as well have Shadowheart. Well, she better not be bugged after this. I wish I could say it's been going well. It's been problem after problem.
Speak your mind. I'm listening. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Good. Our victory is most certain.
These lands will if I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself, both shaking off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard. I've seen your resolve. Whatever is trying to control you, you're stronger.
Mod's not behaving. Replicating what I did off stream to get the thumbnail required multiple reloads, and then once we finish the long rest, I can't get Jahira back into the party because she just keeps saying one line, which is frustrating because I wanted to actually try her out for this next fight, but I can't.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. Lead the way, then.
We could try one more time.
I guess I could just not long rest.
There's another way. Yes, you can do that. Then we'll have the exclamation marks over our heads. We don't have to use the trim party size down option. We could tell the other person to leave, and I'll tell my other person to leave and trim it down that way.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Well. We can even just do it from this before we initiate the long rest.
Yep.
Okay, Gale.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be in the cap.
Gale, where are you going?
Don't worry about it.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. When you realize your mistake, I will be ready to join you again.
Fingers crossed the dice favor me again.
Quick saves as well.
Yeah, I hope so too, Lone. Did you see the new stuff regarding Marvel Rivals? With Gambit and Rogue?
Stomach churns around and around. The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge. Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
I'll just quick save before
The
each
gods fight over her. But is she truly that
skill
special?
check that I'm doing.
You could do so much better, my lord. I am but an eager messenger from the depths of your dirty thoughts. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized. It is precisely because you didn't touch her that you are insatiable. Your dark urge will have death, one way or another, tonight. Ah, she was starting to trust you, the only one she ever has. Pity it's coming to an end. You are wrong to consider another your equal. It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours. I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lord.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world. As your hand approaches her body, it wavers. It longs to close around her throat.
Oh. Has the mood struck you, love? I suppose we could try, if you think the others won't stir. Hold on, you look like you've had a shock. Something the matter? All right, I'm awake. Tell me everything.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
Hells. What I wouldn't give for a boring lover sometimes. How long has this been going on? Do I even want to know the answer to that? I'd rather you'd trusted me sooner, given all we've been through already. Suddenly Alfira's death makes a lot more sense. We're going to figure this out, understand? We have to.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile, and you faint in a dizzy blur. You are not yourself. All control is gone.
You convinced me to spare Night Song. You and I are both capable of resisting the darkness that compels us.
But not close enough.
You convinced me to spare Night Song. You and I are both capable of resisting the darkness that compels us.
I don't care if it doesn't actually do anything. I'm selecting it anyways. Okay, now I won't select it. Makes me wonder how long this loading would take if I didn't have this on an SSD.
You convinced me to spare Night Song. You and I are both capable of resisting the darkness that compels us. Easy. You're in control. Bloodlust won't win tonight. You can thank me once the bloodlust subsides. Keep focused.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own mind.
Are you back to yourself? Helfira didn't stand a chance. I think some more explaining is in order. Exactly what just came over you? I'll help protect you. I promise. Seems I'll need to just to keep myself safe. We'll best this. Just think positively. Or at least don't think murderously. Besides, there's plenty of foes out there for you to vent your impulses on.
Thank you.
Gail, where are you?
I need a moment for the two of us.
Glad to see we all made it through the night intact. A promising sign that we may be able to curb those urges of yours. Now, as the saying goes, what's left undone should be left unspoken. Is there some lighter subject you wish to discuss? With pleasure.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
About what happened. About your affliction. I know you're sorry, and I know you're probably afraid it'll happen again. I'll look after myself. You look after you. If we each do our part, we'll both be all right.
Remember, whatever evil is trying to control you, I know you are stronger. Resist.
A fine thing to...
Oakfather preserve you. Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is. So do I. But one duty at a time.
Have to keep going.
You are worried about this killing urge. I can see it. I will try to help you resist. But spill a single drop of my blood, and yours will flow in a gusher.
Yes. Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble, a little reclusive perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure. I know. Subtle, isn't it? I hope so. Because I am not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something.
These lands will soon be free of Shah's grasp. You can almost sense it. If I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself, both shaking off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard.
When we can make that happen.
I've seen your resolve. Whatever is trying to control you, you're stronger. Of course. Relieved, terrified, sick to my stomach. I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Night Song, defied Shah. I don't know what comes next. But at least I have you by my side.
Amicus animalis. Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Camp. I need to reapply buffs and stuff, but closest in health pool with Minthara. Should I link to her, or do you already have a wand for you two?
I don't. We'll be kind of kept away from camp for a while, so I won't be able to, in between fights, go and heal Lae'zel, and I don't want her dying because of me. So, I'm not gonna have her do the bond on me. So,
I'll match up with Minthara then, because we have the same health pool.
Walk in death.
Understood.
Does Gale have catnap?
I believe he did.
He may have had, but I don't know if he still does.
Yep.
Does Jahira have catnap? Just invite death. No, that's fine.
No time to rest.
Okay. Stone skin for myself. Mirror image for myself.
At your command.
And protection from poison on myself. Jahira. Stone skin on herself. Dark skin on herself. Dark skin on Gale. Dark skin on me. Broken Shillelagh has a 10 turn use, so I have to save it for combat. I guess Gale also has.
Let me know when all minions are summoned that you want to have.
Always nice to be wanted.
Well, since I don't have another spell slot on level 4 or 5, I'll drop that and instead do a woodland being. And then the dryad.
Where am I? What's going on?
As a reminder, there are other encounters in the tower, which we will not be able to come back to. It's fine if you do or don't want to do them. We'll either go forward or we'll go backwards.
Do you have all of your summons out?
Yes, my choice of summons for now. Yep.
I don't see any.
That's my choice for now.
Okay.
to keep things simpler. Alright, doing aid if I may.
Yep. I think that's all the buffs we need.
Seek and you shall find me.
Gale's Echoes of Self is a separate thing. Okay, I think we're good.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I use my spell refueling ring to give myself another level 2 slot, so I don't have to upcast.
I applaud your taste.
Force weapon. Let's see. I think I don't have any other concentrations to worry about, so this is casting 5th level will increase the bonus by 2. 4th level. I'll do a 4th. Since I don't want to use up my... Does he actually have a level 5? No. So he has level 5 slot. Technically, if I gave him Fire Shield. Unfortunately, the handful of Orb Bearer slots give me limited access to additional spells learned. Alright, so we go back down.
Yep. If we want to do the additional encounters.
Defeat. Okay, where do we head?
We'll be going to the prison and the docks, if you so wish.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how.
Right here? No.
The metal door down here.
Better not be cursed.
Yep.
So, down to the prison area.
Yep.
You said?
Correct.
Of course, the moment we start actually moving, the stream decides to have buffering issues. I don't think anything on Steam is downloading yet. It's paused. I'll just wait. Alright. It's technically smoothed
I'm gonna
out.
check with the quartermaster for a moment.
Okay.
Alright. Did we ever buy the Gilded Arc bow? Because I'm starting to take an interest in it, realizing that it gives me proficiency with the bow when I use its psionic empowerment. So, the quartermaster has the bow. I just can't remember if we
I
bought
thought
one
we
yet.
got it for you.
I don't currently have it. Oh, there it is. Found it. Never mind. That answers that. Thank you. I found where I stored it. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Who should we give the Moonlight Glaive to? Were we maybe thinking saving that for Minsk?
Sounds interesting.
It's a
I like the
two-hander,
idea.
so
Yep.
he could be a two-hander using Ranger.
Yep.
I'll send that to you then.
Yep. Thank you.
Got my inventory sorted. Not really wanting to invest more hours.
Yep.
But I have plenty to do so, but if we have anyone that wants to get some more of the illithid powers, they can. Like yourself, for example.
Yep.
There's at least a couple good passives and things.
Yep. I will think on it. Alright, so I guess this encounter is already dealt with since we've cleared out most of the foes down here. But there's a door next off to the side that should still have targets.
Okay. The one that leads to the docks.
Yep.
I only took this expedition for the hazard pay.
Where? There. At the very least, it's lootables.
Interesting. I wonder if the long rest somehow triggers some of this. I guess it makes sense with Aelin. Alright, well, there's a special interactable there. So it's good that we're here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
From one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Burn them, I say. Burn them all. These tadpoles come from an ancient colony down below the tower. Whatever we do with them, we must deny their use to the Absolute.
That is still Placid, the winged serpent of the Centaurim. These must be the goods that Roa agreed to move into the city.
Pick it up or something if you wanted to, or destroy it.
Inside. There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Okay, is that it?
Yep. So it seems.
Where do we head now? Actually, wait.
Back up to the top of the tower.
I think there's a chest and some of the things that we couldn't interact with before.
Yep.
A whopping 2 gold.
Interesting. The various Harper allies went down into the prison area and are ready to fight, but our enemies have already been dealt with. So, yep. Yeah, I guess we cleared out the dungeon enough for that encounter not to happen.
A fine thing.
Up the stairs.
So back up we go.
Yep. Yep. Sorry. I expected more encounters, but I think we handled enough of them.
We did different things than whatever
Yep.
your last time with this went.
Yep. Right.
Which is
and it
a
makes
great
sense.
part about this game.
Yep. It makes sense because we did pretty much clear out the complete dungeon. So, yep. So, yep. We're ready to go forward.
The hole yawns back at you, impossible.
close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Quite the welcome home.
Seems I can understand Illithid's script.
All the beastly wares
Thank you,
I
Tadpole.
poke my nose into. Illithid colony is still by far the worst.
A lot of paths we can take.
Yep.
Should we go straight for it or do other stuff first?
We should, honestly, any choice is good.
Okay, place an entangle patch behind the steel defender. Since that's one thing the Woad can do is like heal when in the entangle patch.
I agree. Sounds good.
But it also kind of keeps our backline safer.
Yep. Yep. The Woad could walk freely through it. So can your Dryad and anyone near the Dryad. Any ally near the Dryad.
Unfortunately, a lot of people are in the way. Can make a spike growth up ahead, but needs more movement.
Agreed.
Can she reach from here? Yes. Technically. There's Gale's Blade song. Blade song, class action.
believe the Earth Elemental has a form of teleport.
He's also immune to entangled.
Still in control. Just. Anything of use?
So far, so good.
Yep.
Looking ahead. Have I been this way before?
Ring of the Swarm. Cloak of Flies. As a bonus action, you can surround yourself with a magical aura that looks like buzzing flies. The aura extends 2 meters from you in every direction, but not through total cover. Last 10 turns, the aura grants you advantage on charisma and intimidation checks, a disadvantage on all other charisma checks. Any other creature that starts its turn in the aura takes poison damage equal to your charisma modifier. So, a will ring, technically?
Yep. Agreed.
Could be a paladin ring, too.
Yep.
Your choice on who you want to have it, if you're going to use it. Intimidation doesn't matter, really.
Design, not death.
some sort of ritual here.
Yep.
Did the...
Don't mind if I do. The stench! I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Fresh recruits for Catherick's army. To a necromancer, a morgue is a muster yard.
Pretty red, pretty pink. Make war. Never think. Always chop, chop, chop.
There's something special in the room.
Thanks for tuning in. I'll live briefly, Volty. Hope you have a good day.
Chosen are my heart, and you my many angels.
So I see the thing that just says touch. And then there's chop.
Seems like a good one. Stand on the shores of this.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Master. No. Down. Deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Nursery. Here. They become part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you. Chop, chop. Help them become locked up. Bad kitty thinks it is other.
could kill it, or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything.
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is. Other. Yes. Yes. Please.
I'm not wanting to use the illithid power, but should we be merciful?
Yep, we should.
Many hearts, one.
Okay, game. Failed to save game. Error codes 804. Okay, worked that time.
Pretty rain, pretty. Make more. Never think. Always chop, chop, chop.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Not for long. Time for chop.
So much for peace.
Chop, chop.
Now what hit 'em? Open up. Very well.
I think this interaction works out better if I don't unlock just yet.
We depart.
Over here, please.
I am sorting.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
So I should touch this first.
It's unimportant. You can do it or not.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
What's
fight again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm. Oh, thank you. Thank you! You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer! We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Summon us.
Yep.
The city. Every soul may
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Descend. Obey.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
This area will come to last, but go ahead and loot the area, and we have something to use. So if anything, use your spells and then replenish.
Descend. Liberate.
Mistress of Souls. They're currently neutral.
Yep.
Should we interact with them now
Some who
or
worked here
come
were
back?
not thralls or undead.
Yes.
They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
Interact now, or as you please.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones. Dust of shadows. In our consecration, and you are his son. Go forth and reap. Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
They are on the move.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you! I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away. You talk! And you are aware. How is that possible? Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides. The most important work, the nature of which I only heard whispers. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
purple stuff explodes, right?
Yes, inflammable.
Do we have any fire cantrips available to anyone?
I can throw out an alchemist fire.
That works.
Go ahead and set it up. Yeah, there they are. All right, thank you.
Oh, he has a cool flail.
I'm done with you.
Definitely worth countering. Yep. This one less important.
who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source. heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
Never wanted the easy path.
Two new cloaks and a bunch of flails.
Traps, please.
Cape of the Swift Blade. Blade Dancer's Flourish. This cape enhances your agility and battlefield awareness, allowing you to weave through combat with unparalleled grace. After using dash, your movement does not provoke opportunity attacks, and your movement speed is increased by 3 meters.
Nice.
I'm going to send that one to Gale for the moment.
Yep.
Shroud of the Shadow Weaver. It's Weave of Shadows. You manipulate the shroud's shadowy essence to mend the fabric of your arcane power, restoring a spell slot up to 3rd level. Does Minthara have up to level 3 spells?
Yes. That might be a good fit. Thank you.
I'll give her the flails as well.
I'll likely use the Flail of Terror as their main hand weapon.
What's in here? Always room for more.
Let's see. I think Jaheira's good on her current gear. I think we're done here.
Yep.
If I only had a brain.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, looks like this path will lead us to the main objective.
Yep.
If I got what?
If you collected any brains, keep them with you.
Just regular ones?
Brains in a jar with a green glow.
The mines, yes, I have.
Mines.
All the ones we've come across so far.
Yep. Yep. There's a reason for it.
Brine pools, but empty of
Okay.
tadpoles.
For this next part, have Will with you.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready
Go ahead
for
and
something big.
pull him to your side.
For these?
I have Will follow.
That pod. Is that Mazora inside?
Mazora? You're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You recognize the marking from the Nautiloid. An illithid symbol meaning unleash.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mazora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt. All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Infernal Rapier.
Yep.
High spellcasting, +1 bonus to spell save DC. Melee caster. Instead of its dexterity modifier, the affected entity adds its spellcasting to attack rolls. Planner ally Cambion.
Yep. A very good weapon for Will.
Shall I speak with them?
Yep, please.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Well, she said within. So it can be shorter.
Yep.
First, we kill Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know. What else is on your mind? Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
We already dug pretty deep, and I haven't seen him. Okay, shall I return him to your control?
Yes, please.
This pod has a different air to its chitinous cavern. Dust and dirt are gathered on the inside. It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes. The blood inside has not started to rot. There is a fresh hint to it. You were in the pod a long, long while. But it seems you have no recollection of ever entering the Nautiloid.
Because charisma makes sense for that check. That really doesn't, frankly. Wisdom, maybe. Intelligence, surely. History check, even. But no, charisma, sure. Mind
flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Should we set any of these free?
Yes.
Actual person in this one.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. The device releases a stream of... In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for some delirium, mania, laughter. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. Pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravenguard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravenguard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
I did call lightning. Darn it. Sorry, Gale. Thought that was leaping static. Manip Shurga survived. Gauntlet Eva survived. Said we also found Mole. Did they run away? I didn't see. Or did they get turned into a mind flayer? Some all possibly escaped.
Foes incoming.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
What's hiding here?
Robe of the Arcane Shroud.
Yeah.
A shimmering blue aura envelops you, swirling with ethereal petals. For the next 2 turns, elemental damage taken is also inflicted upon the attacker. Sounds like a fun one for Gale.
Does it say for the ability use 2 sorcery points?
It does.
Or am I? Alright. So our first bet is will. If you want to use it, great. But I think it requires sorcery
it's
points.
sorcerer.
Alright. Then I think it's a rope for will. Thank you.
Seems simple enough.
Look at that robe. On my way. I'm gonna cause trouble back here because these intellect devourers are attacking the people.
Go ahead.
This is Maul's language. What's become of her?
Found something?
Found Maul's eye patch. And a barbarian amulet.
Neat.
What's inside?
Guessing this is where those different mines are important.
Not quite.
Okay.
But it's a puzzle for you to work through, and it will get you the most important of the mines, if I remember right.
Approach. The mine's still desperate. It is incomplete.
Okay, so it has reason, memory, speech, and emotion.
One tip I can give is any path something takes, nothing else can take.
Yep.
Welcome.
Rain Blast! Turns out he's just Jimmy Neutron. Ah, it's the stuff from the intro.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss. The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place. That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. Taken, corrupted, gone. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Circlet of Mental Anguish. Psychic Leech. When an enemy fails a Charisma, Intelligence, or Wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain 1 to 4 hit points. It'd be neat if that worked for Shadowheart. And then we bless every time she heals herself.
Yep. I think it would work that way, yes.
Brain Drain Gloves. Mental Interference. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue. That's gloves for you.
Thank you.
Blade of Oppressed Souls. It does psychic damage. It is a longsword. It has Crowning Strike, which also does psychic damage. Possibly instilling Crown of Madness. But since it's not a special dexterity sword, it's for someone else.
Yep.
Could even save it for Minsk.
Yep.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Gonna level up our characters.
Quick save at some point.
I did.
Okay, I didn't see it. Sorry. Thank you.
2 new spells. I could get Death Ward.
Yep.
I do have some level 5 spells available now. Just a couple. Like Cloud Kill.
Yep.
And Cone of Cold. Also Mass Cure Wounds. And Greater Restoration.
Thanks to the for the Clockwork Sorcerer, I'm getting spells like Aid and Lesser Restoration.
Cool.
That's kind of neat. With Will.
I get Banishing Smite. Possibly banish your target to another plane of existence.
Neat.
I kind of like the idea of that one because a lot of these others don't really fit thematically. So I think I'm going to get Banishing Smite. Cloud Kill's kind of neat as a concentration thing. I could get back Conjure Barrage. Or I can get Enlarge Reduce. So I can become big. Freedom of movement. Actually, that's pretty good. Snap an ally out of any stun. Difficult terrain can't slow them down, and they can't be magically paralyzed or restrained. It's a melee reach effect, but still. Death Ward is still tempting, but I think Freedom of Movement would be a stronger candidate.
Yep.
Or I could go with Cloud Kill. But since I'm not focused on poison, that's more your thing.
Yep.
think I'll go ahead and grab freedom of movement. New infusion. Returning weapon. I don't throw. Bonus to spell attack roll. Once per combat misty step. Radiant weapon. Or repulsion shield. I like the arcane focus potentially. Two new inventions. I can cast help for free potentially. After you crit, mechanical summons within 18 meters also crit. Add your intelligence modifier to ranged weapon attack rolls. Assuming I don't already do that, but that would be even crazier given how unlikely I am to miss.
Yep.
That said, I might want to get the things that give me, like, more infusions. I can get a arcane jolt back every 3 turns in combat. That's a pretty good one. Yeah. Also, once a turn when you land a crit, a surge of arcane energy restores an arcane jolt. If you have infusion, you can cast a spell with your infusion at the first turn of combat without using infusion. It's a little confusing, but it pretty just means if I happen to have an infusion, I get a free spell cast at the start.
Yep.
First turn.
Nice.
I don't need all so if hit with a spell that needs a dex save, you can use your shield or to have or negate the damage. That's pretty cool. Repeating burst doesn't work because I'm not playing as a the gunner style.
Yep.
So I like Arcane Dynamo, and I might also grab Critical Surge so that I just get jolts back. Although Infusion Instinct is also tempting. Yep. So I can just cast a free spell. Yeah, I think I'll do that, because Arcane Dynamo, as long as it takes 3 turns in combat, I get an Arcane Jolt back every time. Critical Surge is also nice, but maybe I'll get it at level 12. There's not many other... Interesting. Agile Defense. You disengage and hide at the start of turn if flanked. What's Arcane Synergy do? Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spellcasting modifier. That's for killing an enemy. Which I do plenty, so that would be pretty good. But I think I'll do... Because I think the jolts are for me swapping my armor modes around, which I don't really use as often. But it probably I should be using them more in combat, since, like, okay, I need to switch to melee mode and I need to switch back to range mode, right?
Yep. Right.
So I think Infusion Instinct sounds good, and then if I can get more inventions by level 12. I will probably get Synergistic Strike maybe, and then Arcane Precision possibly, or Synergistic and Critical Surge. And I get another feat. Gets Martial Adept to get some Battle Master features.
Yep.
I could also grab Fighting Initiate, which could be nice. I could give myself a little more armor class. Dueling is also surprisingly useful. Protection's also neat. Tempting.
Yep.
But I could also max out my intelligence by getting insight and investigation proficiencies. Power Nap is tempting too, so I can get back my level 1 and 2 slots. Durable is also nice, getting full health back. I should go ahead and probably boost myself to 20 intelligence, though. Whatever I choose to do, that would be probably more ideal. There's not many choices left for me to do that. Focus Caster doesn't provide Devious. With your cunning, you can hide as a bonus action, sneak around in pick locks or pockets with relative ease. This gives me stealth and sleight of hand proficiencies, and then I can increase intelligence by 1. But insight and investigation are probably a little more fitting. Thematically. I could get Deadly Alacrity that lets me put a point into anything, but it makes crits even more possible. That one's always a good choice, right?
Say it again.
Deadly Alacrity, reducing what I need to roll to get a crit.
Yep, naturally. Yep.
So I could go with that, or I can go with Insightful. Either way, I get a maxed intelligence. I feel like Insight, since we're going to be reaching Baldur's Gate after this chapter, I would imagine, possibly having more conversation checks and things would be useful.
This is true.
And it fits being a Artificer. So I think I'm going to go with Insightful, since I already have most of my stuff is like combat oriented anyways, so. And now I have maxed intelligence. Okay. Oh, that's neat. Jaheira gets another cantrip, which I could give her Primal Savagery. It's a good melee range cantrip for her. Moonflare is kind of neat because that gives an option to get. It's like a mini. The level 1 spell that clerics usually get. That aimed kind of. Whatever they call that, where it boosts. It gives advantage on attack rolls, so I mean that could be handy when we don't have Shadowheart.
Indeed.
But Primal Savagery is very tempting.
Yep.
Sunfletched Strike still does acid damage because of it shooting an arrow. Moonflare might be a good. I mean, at that point, I should have maybe considered that for Halsin, but generally he'll be shapeshifted, so he can't cast most of this stuff most of the time, anyways. I mean, granting advantage is also good for herself, so.
Yep.
But she does synergize with the acid right now, with what we have her equipped with. Yeah, I'll go with that. Okay. That's good for now. Oh, kill. Two more spells. Give him telekinesis. He also gets access to hold monster. There's also some other special spells. Ooh, Steel Wind Strike sounds perfect. Vanish into the wind and strike 5 different targets.
Nice.
Astral disjunction. Prevent an enemy attack or spell by temporarily banishing them to another plane of existence.
Yep.
That's a fun reaction. Powerful one, but yeah. I think I like both of those. Steel Wind Strike and Astral disjunction. He's like, no. I don't use Chromatic Orb much, so I'll do that to equip the other two. He does have Catnap, actually.
Good to hear.
So, when needed, we can recharge people.
Yep.
But we don't need to because, well, for now, because we have the little restoration thingy.
Yep. I say we use that again at some point, and then we do the catnap thing, because what comes after is a big fight, so all the perks one can pull out would be good.
Yep.
But we'll worry about that a little later.
I need to reduce some weight. I'm gonna send you this glaive as well. Are regular brains needed for anything? Seems unlikely.
Unlikely.
Oh, you're at capacity. You can send that.
A moment.
Or store it.
I'll be sending it. Thank you. Making sure all the things I'm sending to camp aren't things we need later. Yep.
Where was that restoration point?
Come to me first. Unless you need it.
All right then.
Is this the mind thing we needed?
Yep.
So should I just place any and all in there?
Yep.
So that's a waking mind. So then do we talk to the head?
That's correct.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Geik either. Perhaps we might aid one another. Warriors of the mind. Oh, there's some physical prowess involved, but the battlefield on which we truly fight the Geik is their own. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Geik. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you. My people dwell in limbo,
A realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours. I do not. The Ghaik have been warping flesh for millennia. Who knows what damage they can undo? It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind that must die.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
So I attained Githzerai Mind Barrier.
Yep.
So
All the benefits of a cleric. No guards required.
I'm just gonna move all these out of the bag.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days. To ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
I suggest 1 through 3.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. Eye hurts, head hurts, but he says I am past the worst of it, that I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True Soul. She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head! Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine! Shh. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. This place is... So we've got to wait.
A splendid device.
My head hurts. Can I go back? I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much. With big wiggly legs. Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Splendid. They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort. A splendid.
My darling Carolina, how I'd love to wine and dine you, but you chose my foolish brother over me. And when you two are wed, well, my heart will be but dead. Oh, my sister, you will sadly surely be. But my brother, he's a loser, and I take you for a chooser. So perhaps one day you'll leave him high and dry. And if you choose another, what's more loving than a brother? Yes, a stand-up, homely, gentle sort of guy.
They're in my head. They're in my head. They're in yours too. It won't be long now until we're changed. Am I dead? I don't want to die, but I don't want to live. Not like this.
A splendid.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly? He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
I have.
Yep.
Do we need these afterwards?
Nope. I think it's safe to send it to camper as you please.
Okay, because they were eating up big chunk of weight.
Yep. Yes, they are. And good work for having them.
Yeah, you told me.
Yep. I forgot to warn you about it before going in here, so good work.
I've been holding on to them since picking them up. I knew they were needed for something.
They should be done. I don't remember
this is a
any
ritual
other point.
thing that I don't think I want to do.
No.
Given it's got one of the marks of the Banished 3 or whatever they're called.
Yep.
Alright, so it looks like we're
Definitely
heading
not.
east. I thought you said west. Okay, so these guys are neutral.
Yep. Going to prep and use my spells. Actually, I guess we can just keep using it. So I'll prep what spells I can use, and then we'll just use it again, and we don't even need to use the catnap.
I mean, at this point, I'm pretty much good to go.
Yep. Excuse me as I need a moment. Trading out. Trading this out. Use that, fair enough. Anything else? Manthara, you have your current spells, I think. Yep, these look good. I don't really need to summon any more here. Will, I believe you're good. Alright. I'm going to test a spell that's new on my part. Neat. But looks like it's hindering allies as well, so I'll have to be careful of that. I'll save that for later.
Do we have anyone else that isn't wearing any armor, like Will? Is he still armorless, or is he now able to wear?
Will is still armorless. Though, do know that Will can cast that freely. Thanks
Stone
to
shape.
his invocations. Oh, no?
That's different.
Okay.
Stone shape gives
rather than-
armor, crumble, and lock.
Yep. Alright. It looks like it dropped off mage armor. Got it.
Yeah, it's
neat.
Superior to that. Are you in light armor?
I am currently in no armor.
That includes all
Checking.
parts of your gear.
Yep, I'm looking. Yes, no armor.
It says can't have armor equipped.
Okay, taking another look.
So your hat, your gloves, your
nope.
boots.
Okay, my boots are medium armor.
Okay.
So I'll deal without. Thank you though.
What have we got?
refresh.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Descend. Prepare. Liberate.
Ready.
Sylvanas, strengthen your hand.
Descend. Assemble. Evacuate.
Alright, what now? Let's see.
Easier if it didn't take that much time, but oh well. Okay.
Make sure everyone's on the platform. We have to do this in one go, so everyone needs to be on this. Looks good.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around more than usual? It's reacting to something down here. Should prepare to do the same.
Look at the false life temp health on me and Gale.
Yep.
Longer a background murmur, the presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Here we go. Now we get a view of all three of them.
You said it was under control. It isn't you I answer to, Gortash. Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? a rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Baal.
Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance. I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
He'll preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned, her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is.
Nice. Ouch.
Push my luck again.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead.
Careful of the spiked.
It's in his armor. Take it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. One day I'll catch a break. No traps, please. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Make sure to trigger a save at some point.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver, a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder.
Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer.
They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers.
Each one alone would be a formidable enemy, but working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate.
Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers.
All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Hey, look, a warhammer.
There will be an exclamation mark over our heads, but do not go to camp, as that forces things along, which would be better to first engage with dialogue when we go through the portal. So avoid going to camp.
Holy Avenger's Longsword. Avenger's Fury. Your attacks with this weapon deal an additional 1 to 8 radiant damage. When attacking fiends or undead, it does 2 to 16 radiant. Also grants an aura that gives allies within 4.5 meters a +3 bonus to saving throws. Also got Kethric's Shield, which looks really neat. Doesn't do a lot of special to it, but it does have bonus to spell save and attack rolls. Also got his hammer, which does psychic damage apparently, and then just has a handful of Warhammer abilities. Which is cool, but doesn't really outdo the Blood of Lathander yet.
Yep.
Got a stone, and then also got His armor, Reaper's Embrace. Magical play, all incoming damage is reduced by 2. It is heavy armor. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have a disadvantage on dexterity saving throws with Reaper's Rigidity. Yep. You also get Howl of the Dead. Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. Numb halves movement speed. The spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the affected entities and can be removed by help. So, pretty neat, but probably only our paladin can properly use it.
Correct.
The sword, if it was finesse, but sadly it isn't. I don't know who else can use long swords.
I am thinking Will can, thanks to the bind hexed weapon sort of situation. Okay. So
the shield doesn't do a whole lot of special things, but it's still neat and good for a spell caster.
Yep.
Also gives advantage on dex saving throws, actually, so it is pretty powerful.
Yep.
It looks really neat. So maybe Shadowheart if she has no better shield. And then the hammer I can use, but it also doesn't do much.
Oh, the Holy Avenger can only be used by paladins. Got it.
Okay.
That makes sense.
No, if Minthara wants to use it.
Yep.
She can dual wield it.
Yep.
I'll see if the shield is worth giving to Shadowheart. So we go through the portal.
Yes,
if
we
there's
do.
something else, I mean, we could go refresh.
We could, yes.
Get a free long rest.
Here goes nothing.
Guess not everyone needs to go.
The door pulses in recognition. The presence is weak now. A hollow vessel without...
I mean, I just need to go there. I don't need everyone else to follow. It'd be funny if I could teleport back down, but I think that's a little too far for what my teleport allows for. Nope, nope, I guess we actually all have to be up here.
Yep. In many regards, this isn't necessary.
I know.
A long rest is kind of expected after this point.
Darn it. I was trying to click. I'll just have the others come over.
On my way.
The wind elemental's interesting.
Yep.
Watch
to your elders and learn.
No, fire's the same.
At your command.
Oh, Gale's stuck.
Quite ready for you.
Right.
Let's go. Everything is clear.
Let me guess, you need something.
I gotta open the inventory, and since we're on a lift, the character just floats away.
Yeah.
Shake off the dust. Aye, aye.
Have them get a little closer. I guess it counted. Never mind.
We all got it.
So what's water look like? Okay, so water, air, and fire are all kind of the same.
Yeah. They
It's only-
fight differently, sorta. But yeah.
It's only earth. It looks like that.
Yep. Indeed.
Well, that was fun, albeit I kind of trivialized it.
Yep. I am considering suggesting we use the Tactician Enhanced and double their hit points from what we have it set to. But that might be excessive. I don't know. But our
I mean, Fatal Barrage is more or less a ultimate attack, so
Yep.
I used it
Yep.
appropriately.
Yep. Yes, you did. And it was spectacular.
And that was only after Jaheira and others kind of took it down to half, so...
Yep, yep. But, something to consider is tweaking the health of enemies even higher, because our adventuring crew is getting very powerful.
Yep. Well, we'll see how Act 3 goes.
When I get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
It's like your mind.
Important matters you discuss.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
isn't it? You're the talk of this place, you know? I'm Isabel. And this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Not sure why. I guess I got pushed close enough to them. No matter.
I like how Minthara is also just on the throne.
Uh-huh. Yep. And she always would be, but it makes all the more sense if we took her along.
Of sitting on dead men's thrones. Indeed. And now we know that he was not acting alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter. Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile. Let them think that. There is a short path from savior to ruler. A short and bloody path. I know it well, and we will walk it together. But Baldur's Gate is a mere bauble. We have the chance to seize something much greater. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control. I would have thought this entire conspiracy of gods and monsters to be impossible if I had not seen it for myself. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. choose violence in your future regardless. With me, you can at least be sure the violence will lead to glory. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other Chosen, you will see that my way is the right one. The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why? So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketherick had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away? A wise ploy, and it was successful to an extent. We did not find a cure, but we found our purpose. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
One of the people I suggest you speak to is Jaheira. Withers.
What's it like in there?
In the curse. I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Right, never mind there.
Thy hunger denied. Soluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end?
I forget the name,
O
but
tempted
I'm
one,
pretty sure.
This is the question thou must come to answer.
He's pretty much the archivist of the
Until
dead.
such time, be availed of my services. Nothing thou dost not already know.
And he's essentially the good one that really doesn't like the dead three. He's like, I was just here to not quite the ferryman, but he's the one that takes note of all dead.
Yep.
And they fly in the face of it because they kill wantonly. They raise the dead, which denies them from his records, essentially.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
One thing I'll note is usually the gods' power grows with the more souls that worship them.
Right.
And yet this plot seems counterintuitive to that.
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
But I remember I watched like a video setting up some of the lore, and I forget his name, but it's one of the other gods that pretty much was the original one that
I believe
watched
that
over.
one might have been Kelemvor or something like that.
Maybe. But he watched over the dead, he kept record of them and kind of guided them. But then was now the Dead 3, they sought power over the dead. And he was always like against it. He's definitely more good aligned by comparison.
Displeased by this imbalance.
Yeah. And so he seeks to see their goals put to an end.
Yep.
However it may occur. And that's why he's helping us.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Will also has something to say.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Alright.
You lot could have tossed me back
Should
in the
I
shadows.
take control?
Gods be damned.
Or
With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Any preference?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Yeah, I agree.
Then you know loyalty, and you know what I did had to be done. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke, and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mound, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
I'm fine with any of these. Your preference?
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Yeah, I agree.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Gruff and intimidating, but he had the courage of 10 men. And the love for Baldur's Gate, few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate. When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken. You don't have to worry about me. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out. What's it like in there?
The curse.
You'd make a fine fist.
This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. They watched my boot crush the... May he I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise. Very good. Now, you will leave... Aelin!
I'm glad that's still the case.
Anyone else to speak to? It seems like it, just the vendor that we've already mostly exhausted.
Yep.
Just tell me
We're
what you need.
pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about anything here. Well, like, she does have a lot of gold, so maybe it's an opportunity to sell some stuff. Or we can save it for the next, just in case if we want to afford some new stuff, but having the gold also allows for that, right?
Yep. Agreed.
Lady Lighter.
I think it's now safe for us to go to camp to grab things to then sell. And the items to Gale. Already marked as wares. items to kill.
Just tell me what you need.
They were marked as wares, I assume.
Yes, marked as wares. There were just a few items that was in Minthara's inventory that we don't need. So, yep.
Don't think there's anything we need from her, so...
Yep. Agreed.
Other than tools that we don't really need. Okay. Another 2,000 richer.
Yep.
Alright. Shall we be ready to move on? I'm guessing you used some of our tadpoles.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure I didn't somehow get rid of them.
Nope.
Just tell me what you need. Lady.
Okay, where do we just go to camp from here?
Yes. Sorry. I don't know the best way to do it. Maybe going to camp, talking to people, then leaving camp, then long resting. Some reason events still trigger better when you long rest from outside of camp. So that's the reason I say this.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
Okay. Back out of camp and long rest.
Didn't want to speak with anyone else?
No one else had anything to say.
Fair enough. Ready. Make sure to talk to people.
Busy times. Maybe later.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish, I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh? He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
I, for one, will miss the Shadow Curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun. I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader. Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize. It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust. A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden. I thought so too. This world is full of fools, after all. But in this instance, I was mistaken. Our visitors were not fools. They were bait. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution. Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. It is never safe to point out my shortcomings, Iblith. But in this instance, you are correct. Moonrise is the site of my greatest failure. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery. Perhaps I deserved what came after the welcome as well. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. I deserved it. I was passive, weak, proud. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? The wizard? No. Don't sulk. I admire your mastery of the weave, but I have known many wizards. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Present company excluded, of course. I'm sure you will live to a ripe old age. Gale, however, is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them. It would have been better for us had she embraced Shah and claimed the power of the goddess. But it is better for Shadowheart to be free of that poisonous influence. The Night Singer has some admirable qualities. Far more than her insipid sister. But her followers are repressed. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself. The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all. He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me. And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master, he will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well. I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture. To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper. There is a fanaticism in the Loth Swarm that lends itself to chaos. They turn their blades on one another as readily as on outsiders. The Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to a single cause. Some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training. He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil. Will doesn't just have blood and dirt on his hands. He has stains on his soul. Those last more than a lifetime. It is as it should be. Purity of soul and deed will not help us to survive the Absolute. I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble who has more experience with diplomats than devils. I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust. Karlak does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment. There is something very beautiful about that. She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic. That notion is a lie, amplified by the weak to preserve their feeble grip on the world. There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm and every culture. I despise all of them.
What do you think about Halcyon? Oh, who? You mean the bear?
Yep.
Because, well, under normal circumstances, you can't have both.
Yep. Glad they adjusted that. You can grab Will if you want.
What do you know
that's
about
more
me?
important.
You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them. I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less. Of course. I suppose you've earned it. Relieved, terrified, sick to my stomach.
Okay, I think that's everything we can talk to. I guess I can check in with Will.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Yeah, you already talked to him about those things.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
I guess others will have something to say.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
worry about Chihira.
I swear,
She's
I can
not
already
really a
feel a
companion.
change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Not really a companion until Act 3.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Have you looked at the spear?
Shadowheart has it. Seluna's Spear of Night. Seluna's blessings. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Grants dark vision. Also grants moonbeam and moon mote. So probably worth switching her to that over the Fallen Pact dagger.
Yep. I believe she can still bind to it.
Yep. Because
Or
it's a spear.
however that works. Yep.
So you can do spears, daggers, and glaives, I think. If we chose to make her a two-hander.
Yep.
Sausage, sausage, sausage. They're just enough.
Sausage for everyone.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then,
And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Careful with calling me that.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead,
and we live!
Alright. Should I keep Gale? Or should I switch out for Shadowheart? Since it seems like what she wants
Probably.
is important.
Probably Shadowheart.
I was just starting.
You're free to choose.
Crowded. Wonderful.
Plus I need to level her up.
No time to dally.
Yep.
Gained Dispel Evil and Good, and also Mass Cure Wounds as part of her Twilight Domain. Also gained Holy Weapon, Planar Binding, Insect Plague, Greater Restoration, Flame Strike, and Contagion. And for what I can prepare for her, probably Holy Weapon seems fun. Flame Strike also seems fun. I'll go with Holy Weapon. Out of curiosity, I do have the Saluna stuff, so I'm curious what that all looks like.
Yeah.
Not bad. So her current shield is the Shield of Devotion, which grants a bonus version of Aid, but it's like a self buff only. If I give her Kethric's Shield, that actually might be better. But it actually darkens it. If I do the Saluna, really darkens it for that. Shield's being weird and not. Technically, she hasn't changed yet, so changing this stuff is a little early. I'll stick with the Shadowheart Origins for now.
Yep.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, it's 6:30. We can continue on to start the next.
Yep. I say we continue on and reach the new campsite, which will come almost immediately. But still, it would be worth seeing.
We're not going to have like another fight, right? So we don't need to worry about applying buffs.
Trying to remember. I feel like no more fights.
part of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause.
Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Toward that we'll be able to bring certain people to the final battle. So, this conversation's a hint that you'll be able to bring certain people to the final battle,
Right.
besides just our party members. Various allies that you collect.
Yep.
Yep.
Makes sense.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Whatever waits in the city. At least I did not have to leave this place abandoned to the curse a second time.
2 dragons and a bunch of pointy-eared individuals. They make up for our lack of ears.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Gonna do a safety hard save.
Yeah, please do. Thank you. I can't think if there's anything we might be leaving behind.
I don't think so.
So, yep. Try again.
Yeah, I'm checking the journals.
Sure thing.
Alright. Map-wise, it's only leading that direction, so...
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this, at least, you have triumphed.
That's pretty cool. Funny, the painting has his normal look instead of the mod did.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More
He
severe
gazes
this time.
upon him with
So
unmodded
you came
eyes.
cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Yeah, we left Ketherick behind. We didn't think that would leave him at a disadvantage, of course. And that is where they fail.
Mm-hmm.
I like the glowy markings and sapphires I have.
Yep.
It helps make me look more like a sapphire dragonborn.
Uneasy silence. One sleep away.
The double dragons and their girlfriends. The hot goth girlfriend and the hot gith girlfriend, right?
Yep. Definitely don't long rest. We don't have the time for all that happens soon after.
Okay.
But we'll be calling it here. But,
Actually,
feel free to
stay
talk
up at the
to people.
tower with me. Makes for a good, potentially a good. Actually, this might not be an ideal, because like the tower and things in the way. Actually, no, this works. So come up here with me.
I believe this campsite is another place that has the stand in a place and music.
I'm
starts
sure
up.
we'll find it next time. For now, I just want it for our thumbnail.
Yep.
Although I guess I can't. I can toggle my armor. Cool. All right. So this concludes Act 2 and begins Act 3, which will be for next time. I have a different shield that I could hold instead of the goofy barnacle. That works. Alright, so thank you all for tuning in. I was thinking of maybe doing the Outer Worlds, but I think it might be good just to do that tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I've got stuff to take care of off stream for a bit anyway, either way. But for anyone that's stuck through it, keep an eye out just in case if I do another stream this evening. But if not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. thank you as always for my brother to join for this and help us progress through my first time through this game. So I guess we're on the final stretch, though it might be a long road. So
there's lots to do there.
Yep. Alright. Until next time, don't forget to drop a like and subscribe if you want to see more, if you haven't already, and we'll see you in the next stream. For more BG3 will be next Wednesday as per usual. So take care, have a good evening, see you in the next one. Bye for now.